Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? Hi, friends. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. It's me. Hello. Hi, Percy. Hi, Nixoy. Hi, Voyage. And hi, anyone who's lurking. Hello, friends. Here we are. Once again, I do change. Boop. There we go. My hair is its usual curly mess, but that's okay. I really wanted to do some crafts today, but I'm very anxious about Monday. Because Monday I'm meeting up with my new GP, and that is kind of putting my brain in waiting mode already. It's Friday. Thanks, brain. Love that for us. But yeah, here we are. Hi, Tara. Hello, hello. And from the reactions in the Discord, I have the feeling I'm not alone in this spoonless Friday today. It is, however, rather warm in here, so I will take the cable. Take this off. There we go. To get back from shopping, happily distracted with games if wanted. Huzzah! Yeah, I might just take you up on that. I might stream some Democracy tonight. Depending on how the rest of the nerds feel. What the plan is for tonight. I don't know what the plan is. I have asked. And suggested Democracy, of course. Democracy on stream. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, no, it's one of those days. The music is on point. Very accurate to what the fuck is going on in my brain right now. I keep getting distracted. I am having half an eye on the Discord. One, because my partners are out shopping. Yeah, sometimes I get, you know, pictures or suggestions of things. So, hey, would you want this? And I'm like, yes, please. But also, yeah, like I said, the people in Discord are also having a rough Friday, it seems. But yeah, 10 out of 10 would join if there is room. We'll keep you posted. It is one of the few games that a lot of us have and play on stream sometimes. But yeah, of course. And if not, then I might be persuaded to do another round after stream. Even though I start at noon tomorrow, I keep doing this to myself. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. We're starting Veilguard tomorrow. I've been modding the shit out of it. I'm not gonna lie. I have not decided on what race and class I will be. I have decided on a faction. But I'll talk to you about that tomorrow because that's not relevant for today. Yeah, no, I'm modding the absolute shit out of it. Things and aspects that I don't like, that I can change, I am changing, but I will reveal to you that the clown returneth. We are back for Solus 2 Clown Boogaloo. Absolutely. That is one thing I can promise you. I have a cozy void. There. A very cozy void. This pillow is usually on the floor. For cats to be cozy on as well. And other kittens too. But yeah, no, this room has been vacuumed, so it's still upright against the cabinet there. I did remember to take away, because the floor sweeper was still against the wall. I did remember to take that out and put that somewhere else, so it's not on screen. But yeah, no, it's fine. Everything's fine. You can see my tripod there as well behind me. Yeah. All fine and dandy, all good. My plants are growing wild. I need to order more of those clips that I have so that I can lead the branches around. Lunch break successful. Brisket leftovers still good. Nice. I saw your pictures in the Discord, Voyage. It looked real damn good. It looks really damn good. Those carrots too. Yep. Definitely. But yeah. So yeah, no, I've decided to play some more Forbidden West today. Because I really enjoyed it. I had to really stop after 6 hours on Tuesday. Because I'm really enjoying the game still. Hi Free, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. It's going. I still need to do more stretches because, oh god, my posture is atrocious. I'll tell you that. Shrimp life. But yeah, you can, it's slowly getting there. For those of you unaware, I wear compression socks. I got a new pair that is smaller than the ones I had before, and I am steadily losing more weight, losing more fluids, and slowly but surely my body is, instead of being like big, rigid, rock hard, slowly turning squishy again, which is a good thing because that means I'm losing the fluids. But yeah, getting there. Oh. But yeah. That makes the whole neck and shoulders business, making you feel up. Oof. Sad to hear that. I hope that it settles soon. I know that for me, it's a combination of posture and having a hypermobile spine. Having a hypermobile spine does not help because that also means my neck sometimes just, you know, it all shifts and moves, and every time I bend over to pick something up off the floor, for example, my back feels like, my spine feels like a bandy straw. You know, when you pull that out and it goes, that's what my spine does every single time. Get them liquids moving. Wait, what? I mean, yeah. It's good. My dad was here yesterday. We did some garden work as much as I could. Because my body is also working hard because of the fluid redistribution and what have you. But he said as well that he could tell that I'm slimming down, which is good. That really means it's working, it's helping. I myself struggle to see it, but people around me, like in my family, have told me that I look less bloated overall. Promoting lymph system and blood flow, yeah, exactly. Told me that I look less bloated, so yeah, I feel less bloated, but it's not, I don't see it. Like, people say that my face has been slimming down, and I'm not seeing that. Maybe because I, you know, literally look at myself in the mirror every day, so it's harder for me to notice the changes because I see my reflection. I see myself, like right now, I see myself on my screen because my camera's on. So it's harder for me to see the changes. I think that's it. Yeah. That's the thing that's going on. So yeah, that's good. I actually touched grass yesterday, chat. Can you imagine? Ooh. That's been good though. But yeah, I'm gonna start the game early, because I feel like it. Because I feel like it. And it brings me joy. Boop. Mowing lawns to mowing down machines. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I should have less trouble adjusting to the keybinds now. So yeah, last we left off, I went here to have a talk with Tuvok, or you know, Jataka, as they're known in this game. It's the same voice actor. I cannot unhear Tuvok. And I went back here eventually, Arrowhand, because I had some unfinished quests going on there. But we were in Vegas. And yeah, I got a whole bunch of things done. I got the rebreather, and now I can breathe underwater, so no more limited by oxygen. So they got a water balloon. Hi, Sky. The aim of water balloons to get someone's face wet. So hi. Yeah, I did. And then I realized I misspelled local, and then I found a funnier title, and I changed it all. But hi, welcome on in. I am. I feel like a water balloon. Because as it turns out that a lot of body weight is not fat, but fluids. So, you know, it's been interesting. All right, now let me have a look at the quests. Yeah, this Chaplain Jataka. Needing also some scalding spear. But we also had Return to the Base from the Sea of Sands. And then maybe I'll do the Broken Sky today? I'm not sure. That's a shelter. Right, there was a signal spike there and there. I'm trying to decide the order of things. I did get old Posey out of Vegas. We did that last stream. We did it on Tuesday, yeah. Most of your body weight is regrets. Oh. Oh, mood though. Fine. We'll go back to this mission because there's also the signal spike right there. We have a fire bristle backside, and I can hopefully get another mount because I sacrificed mine last time. No, your butt is now feeling like a. It would have been funnier if my belly button was an outie instead of an innie. Alas. Alas, no such luck. Making quick work of it? Yay. I am running back and forth and doing whatever Whimsy tells me to. The rope caster. I don't really use the rope caster. But you have purge water damage. But can I sell the valuables? Yeah. I don't have you equipped anymore, do I? No. Wait. Okay. Gotcha. Ah, the curse of any belly buttons. Good. Oh, that's gross, Guy. That's such a sensory nope. Curse indeed. What is this? Am I not yet? Found everything out. Oh, right. I keep forgetting what This does. Maximum health of 3 minutes. Like socks new. Ooh. That's why I keep finding these ingredients and things. You know what? I've never... Sure.
Don't let anyone tell you that Tanaka can't cook. Dead.
Alright, so I want to go here and first off I need to up the sound again. There we go, so I can hear the game better. There we go. It was a little quiet on my end, but I could see that like the sound is up on your end, so. The same with their ear! Oh, they're ticklish or you have vengeance. Good. That's another thing, friends. Like, tickling is a hard limit for me. I get aggressive. Like, don't tickle me unless you want to get punched. Like, absolutely fucking no. Absolutely fucking not. Lick the finger before and chatter bullies. Bullies, I tell you. Oh, that's a, oh boy. That's a lot of blight. Did I call it blight in this game as well? I think so. Nasty. That's a whole lot of blight right there. Oof. Nice. Training like that is such a fascinating thing. Come on then. Come on, I only need one of you. Can I? Oh, you're an alpha. That's why an apex. That's why I can't. Okay, gotcha. Didn't see that. You're a regular one. Yes. And you
Better use something other than fire.
are two. Okay, good. Means I should be able to override you. I felt just an unexpected rectal exam. Yeah. Fatal one too. Alright, buddy. Let's get out of here. Why are you making me go around? Just to get that campfire. Yeah, I suppose. And they get even wait, what? When a game they've been releasing the series, you believe Aloy is the main character in a child imagination as he's playing with Legos? Is that the... Because there is a Lego version of this game, right? Is there not? Oh, whoops. This is the entrance. My bad.
She's good.
I'd sooner gut one of those drugs than that dude.
That tower should help me pinpoint Silga's signal.
There's a Stitcher. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, but you don't really use the Valor. Heavy lifter, okay. Evader? Hmm.
I only stock the finest.
Ah.
Come back and see.
Where? Oh, down there. Okay. Will Ferrell is the kid's dad? I am so confused.
Why would the wound give less water?
These rations, bro.
Ooh. Wait, so these are only metal shards?
Get us through the day, Commander.
All right.
Our
Let's see
children are thirsty.
what this is all about.
There's Jataka.
Doesn't Command have reserves?
Draka's pride speaks for itself.
Why put guards around the wound?
You can't just take away our water.
The wound gives less water. Our rations adjust.
What's going on?
We know the way of the desert! What's stopping us from taking what we want and
Anyone else want to complain? We're the Desert Clan. We survive with what we have.
Your, commander's not much for hand-holding.
That is not our way. Even less so in her case. Shall we?
Sure. Can't wait.
She's with me.
This is a Lego movie situation.
Draka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly.
Gotta climb up to look for Silga's signal. But where to start?
There. But first, ooh, hello, excuse me, where are we? Aloy, what the? Aloy! Every fucking time.
So, this is the Outlander conspiring with the dissident Draka.
Demanding water does not make one a dissident, Yara.
Doesn't make Draka a commander either. You should advise him of that.
Jataka said you needed help.
Did he now?
Aloy has a unique insight into the ways of the Old Ones. She might be able to fix this before it gets out of hand.
Get to the point. What is Jataka talking about?
There is no water.
What do you mean?
I mean the wound in the sand, that which provides the clan with the water we need to survive, is completely dry.
Game, hello?
This water source. Jataka said it's somehow related to the old ones?
From what we can tell, whatever water we take, it restores on its own. Over time. A few weeks ago, it stopped. I ordered rationing, searched for other viable sources. But everything else nearby is tainted one way or another.
But why the secrecy? Keeping your people in the dark seems to be making things worse.
If the clan knew, my command would be challenged.
There's no water and you're worrying about keeping your command?
Think what you want. Between the machines, the storms, and Regala's uprising, I'm the only thing keeping this clan from falling apart.
Draka said your clan won't touch Regala.
Her grudge is with Chief Hikaru, not me. And I plan to keep it that way, so her troops don't turn on my clan. Besides, if she defeats Hikaru, she deserves to rule. That's the way of the tribe.
Draka's people sacrificed a lot to get that water. He thinks you're hoarding it for yourself.
The perfect excuse to challenge my command. Like he's always wanted. Of course he makes it sound very noble. That he only cares about his thirsty people. But all he really wants is to be in charge. And if he was, he'd face the exact same problem I have. There is simply not enough water to go around.
So how are you going to deal with not having any water?
Ration what little we have. Buy time to fix the wound.
And in the meantime, people die of thirst?
Every corpse weighs on me. That is what it means to be a commander. What matters is that the clan survives, as a whole.
I can't promise anything. But if this wound was built by the old ones, I might be able to fix it.
How exactly do you intend to do that?
Just show her the wound, Yara.
Very well. You can tell me when we get there.
After you.
The wound in the sand is this way.
Wow, alright. He's a cheerful one.
You're not Karja. Or Oseram.
I was born amongst the Nora, as far east as you are west.
I've heard of your people. They say only those who are exiled leave your lands.
There are exceptions.
What business does a Nora exception have in the West?
Believe it or not, to help people, even the ones who don't want it.
Sounds like a difficult path.
You think it'd be the same in that world? I mean, yeah,
This is
fair.
it. The wound in the sand.
Definitely built by the old ones. Focus should show me more.
I wouldn't do well in this world either. I'm trying to scan the wound in the sand, but it won't let me because I'm on top of it? Yeah.
Pipes leading outside the settlement.
What do you see?
A trail.
What are you doing?
Your wound leads underground.
We've tried going down there, but it's too narrow for anyone to reach the bottom. Where are you going?
I think I can lead us to where the water comes from. I'm used to.
How?
Doesn't matter.
What matters is that the wound is fixed and my people survive. Lead the way.
Ah, chicken chaser. Hi, Chunk. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. It is true. This game has many chickens. Many robot chickens, even. What do we have?
Plasma won't have much effect on it.
Squappers. Oh, there is his. There's a chicken. You were right on time. There's a chicken right there. I cannot, tame these yet, but I want to. Hello, chicken.
Machines.
I know. I'm trying to deal with them. Oh, excuse me. Are there so many here? What's up with that? If I get on, do you think... What's her name? Jara would get on there as well?
I'll lose you if you ride off on that thing.
No, okay. And she's not impressed either. Alright. But his leads around this.
I can see why Draka wanted your help in gutting his machines.
Thanks.
Where to now?
Your wound has veins that spread underneath the sand. I'm just following their trail.
Not to another machine ambush, I hope.
Believe it or not, I have better things to do than try to kill you.
Also, I did just save your ass, but, you know, whatever. Oops. Give me 1 second. A wee bit stressed. I mean, I do get it. Okay, buddy. Come here. I can't ride you because Jara's not following along, but like, I don't want you to die because you're, excuse me, fighting.
Those flowers. The ground's wet too. The vein must have leaked here. Not enough to be the cause of the missing water, but enough for these plants to grow. We're on the right track.
You see all that from a patch of wet sand?
Yep.
I mean, makes sense, right? Sun wings.
Do I have anything that can hit it with purge water?
I don't think I do. gonna piss him off. Oh, or not.
Probably a fast flyer, too.
Yeah, yeah.
That mound. It looks like the metal from the wound. We really are following its trail.
As I've been saying.
Yep.
The desert kills, but it also surprises.
I should be able to turn off my focus for a while. I can follow the pipe's general direction now. The pipe goes past that ridge. We're gonna have to do some climbing.
Nothing we can't handle, I'm sure.
I say as I'm already climbing up there.
There's a lot of machines.
Spikes
And a
now.
very dead soldier.
Is it one of yours?
I need to take a closer look.
We need to get rid of the machines first. Follow my lead.
Fucking wide maws. Excuse me, Jara. I said follow my lead, not get in my way. Right, let's see. What are you weak against?
Let's set that machine on fire.
Fire. Could. Yeah. Figured. You're just walking back and forth. Let's see, what do we have? Tusks. Vacuum unit. That's in the mouth, though.
Sun's getting low.
Did you? Oh, you didn't actually go past here. Okay, well then, I tried. Nope, can't hit it in the mouth. Okay.
Where do you think you're going?
Not dying? Like, if at all possible?
Time to fight!
That's a lot of skill points I have to spend. Oopsie.
Acid's no good. Figure something else out.
I could take the sparker off its butt.
It's wounded!
Ah.
Give me a challenge!
There we go. That way. Okay.
Water. Barely a lick's worth. But there are no streams in this area. These anchors. That soldier must have used them to get up this cliff.
He must have been heading back to wherever he came from when those machines got him.
Maybe he found something up there worth reporting back about.
We'll find out soon enough.
I mean, this is more water than you have. Like, you could have collected.
What is this?
The problem. I'm gonna need my focus. That weapon. Looks like that dead soldier tried to pry this open, but he didn't know what he was doing. And now the water's not going where it's supposed to.
Sabotage.
Or ignorance. Maybe if I follow that main pipe, I'll find something useful.
Oh, come on.
Don't think this is gonna do anything.
Come on. Why can I not? E. Ah, there. That's what I was missing. Gotcha.
What do you need me to do?
Just, stay here. Let me know if anything.
Hi, Yuki!
I'm gonna take a look around.
Can I? Yep. Okay, good. It's good to see you.
Valve. That might help.
Hey! It stopped leaking.
It looks like that stopped the water flow. Now I just need to find a way to get it to Scalding Spear. It's the same type of machinery we found outside. Only this one's not leaking. Maybe it can help me switch the water flow.
This game is really cool. I like it a lot. I'm alright. I'm doing alright. I hope you're doing well.
Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating. Not getting up through there.
Yeah. How do I... That's how.
The system switched back. Couldn't hold on the pressure. I gotta get up to that valve faster. Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating.
Oh. I don't know what happened there.
Sounds like that did something.
Aloy, I can hear water in the room again.
Anything leaking?
Not that I can see.
Bonk.
Let's hope that means my plan worked. That should do it.
Oh, you were clipped
This
through
will
the
return
wall.
water to Scalding Spear?
Checking the wound is the only way to be sure.
That fallen soldier. Come with me. I want to look upon the face of the coward who did this to our people.
I was like wondering why the marker was pointing at a wall, but it's because the character had clipped through. There we go.
Gliding in.
Or not. Can I... Game, can I... Please, game. Okay.
You know him?
That is one of Draka's men. I should have known. Draka knew what would happen if the capital was left without water. But he didn't care. All he wanted was to cause a crisis so he could challenge my command.
Look, we don't know that for sure.
Meet me back at the wound when you can. Please. To make sure the water will flow.
I will. Don't do anything rash about Draka.
Only an upstart acts rashly. A commander bides her time. Hey. The desert was kind to lead you to us.
Things are about to get ugly between Draka and Yara. Maybe I can head it off.
There is a black box, an unknown cauldron, another black box. Unknown campfire. Let's try to get a campfire around this region so I can at least come back. How far out is that? Okay, cool. Good. And I at least have something around here. Oh! I do need plow horns. I didn't know they ran around in a while too. Makes sense.
Could try using acid ammo.
I could try to get that bristle back and see if I can unlock it. Nope. Oh, that got your attention, huh? Huh. Not what I intended, but... Oh, 2 out of 3 horns. Come on, let me overwrite you. See if I can turn you aggressive.
I'm here.
Oh, well. Yeah. That's it, was it? Oh, come on. Whoops. Yeah, that's fair. Come on. Oh, come on. Everyone's coming to party now? Yep. Okay. Alright. I have what I need.
That acid ought to hurt it.
Okay. That did not go the way I planned. We lived, I guess. Oh, no, no, no.
Shock ammo would come in handy.
You're the one that's curious about me. Gotcha. Okay. I have searched you both. Yeah? Okay. Okay. Before I prevent another war, I'm going to quick save. And then find my way up.
I see soldiers guarding the wound in the sand. But no Yara. What's going on?
That tower. Okay.
Gotta climb up to look for Silga's signal. Where to start?
Oh.
Here I come!
Can I not glide up to... Ah, gotcha. Okay.
Your marks are true.
With everything that's happened, I feel like I need to do more. For the clan.
I see. Okay.
During the Great Depression, the Tennessee Valley Authority outlawed pet rabbits, forcing many to hot glue gun long ears onto their pet mice.
For Fashion Week, Paris covered the famous Eiffel Tower in camouflage. I'll be honest, I don't see the attraction.
Hi, Sebastian. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I am once again playing with the bane of my existence. Jumping puzzles.
Find that signal.
Walk with strength. Walk with strength.
There we go. Come on.
Just a little higher.
I'm sad to hear that. I hope you can regain some spoons today. Okay. Do I need to go? I need to go higher still, huh? Okay. But there's a walkway here for some reason.
Okay. Let's see if I can pick up Silga's signal. Well, I got more of the message, but not enough to find the source yet. Climbing the mountain where my base is should finish the job.
Yeah. All right. Ooh, painter for face paints. Hello. No way.
Outlander. A
You
word.
shouldn't be jumping around here.
Is that? You're the one that has.
You wanted to speak to me?
The name's Zorka. Have you heard from up north? From Bleeding Mark?
I'm guessing that's a place.
One of the desert's villages. They send their yield of ash blood so the Bereka over there can mark the skin of our soldiers. But it's been a long time since the last supply run. Too long.
If you think something happened to them, can't you send someone to go check?
Were it up to me. But with everyone fuming about our water rations, the commander can't spare any soldiers. My face paint will strike fear in your enemies. Take a look.
But I have unlocked. Ah, okay. Mark of Pride! Hell yeah! Gay face paint? Sign me up!
You mentioned the village up north sends some supplies to the capital. Ash blood?
It's a crimson stone that we grind into powder for our ink. Bleeding Mark has the largest supply. Our soldiers there gather and deliver it to us, in exchange for their water rations.
Die for water.
Everyone in the clan depends on the wound in the sand for their water. Capital and outlying village alike. But the last delivery of ash blood was weeks ago. Our supply is running low. So must be their water.
If I'm out that way, I can look in on the village. Find out what's the delay.
You have my thanks. Head north to a ruin where the desert meets the mountains. That's Bleeding Mark. Ask for Kentok or Natika there. They'll know what's going on.
Oop.
Something else, Outlander?
I didn't mean to
I
click
have to get
you
going.
again.
And I have inks to prepare.
I meant to do this. There we go. It is a good one. Can't see it with the headdress on, but hell yeah. Gay paint. Don't mind me. Carry on. Just passing through.
It is said Regala is moving in for the kill.
I need to see the wound.
I'm afraid your presence is required in the commander's quarters.
Oh my.
Is everything okay?
The dissident Draka has been apprehended for interfering with the wound.
How did he interfere?
He entered the wound by force, saw that it was empty, except for a slow trickle that began when you fixed the device in the desert. He did not take it well.
Of course he didn't. I'll go meet with them.
Oh, ah, man. The face glitching continues.
You have some nerve.
You're one to talk?
That doesn't sound good.
How could you let this happen?
How did I let this happen? You're the one who sabotaged the wound in the first place. You're lucky we were able to fix it, or your head would already be on a spear.
You call that fixed? It's just a dribble. And it's not my fault. I already told you, Ukta came to me. He said he found something in the desert that might get us water. I had no idea it had anything to do with the wound.
And you expect me to believe that?
Aloy, I came for the water that was owed to us, and when I found out that there is no water, they arrested me.
As I already told you, the water is returning, but slowly. It'll be weeks before the wound is full again. Until then, I will send Arrowhand what I can.
You hid what happened to the wound. How can we believe you now?
Draka.
No, you know what? Enough of this! No more words! Consider that a challenge.
Gather your squads then, and meet us at the Gate of the Vanquished. I have a challenge to prepare for. Leave me.
This will be the end of the clan. I have to stop it. We have to stop it.
Hold on a second. Help me understand. What do you mean, the end of the clan?
Both sides will take their most loyal squads to the Gate of the Vanquished. Then they'll butcher each other as part of a ritual challenge. But it won't stop there. Whoever wins will try to wipe out the loser's loyalists all over the desert. The fighting could last for months. Those two scabheads are going to doom us all.
Can't you stop them?
I'm a chaplain. I provide counsel. I cannot force them to heed it. Even Chief Akaro can't intervene. It is a matter for the clan alone.
Then why involve me? Draka's pride paint is pretty good too, right? Dude's Raven.
What is this gate?
The doorway to a dead cauldron. A symbol of what the tribe aspires to. The defeat of deranged machines.
Dead. What shut it off?
No one knows. But it is a place of great significance for our clan. Even greater now, since it will mark the onslaught of a massacre.
What makes you think I can help you stop them? I'm not even from this tribe.
They both owe you a debt. You aided them when no one else could. And you've seen into their hearts, just like I have. Misguided in different ways, but no less worthy of the people they protect. Your words might be enough to spear some sense into them.
Yeah, well, they're not exactly good listeners.
And you are no ordinary speaker. Especially with a bow in your hand. I will go to the Gate of the Vanquished, southwest of here, to stall them. But without you, I'm afraid we'll run out of body bags fast.
If what Jataka says is true, Yara and Draka will end up killing a lot more than just each other. There has to be something I can do.
Yes, Vadian, I did too. I keep forgetting the actor's name, but it's the person that also plays Tuvok on Voyager. Yeah, there you go. Hi, Lori. I'm terrible with names, friends. In case you hadn't noticed. Oh, let's not walk through there. What is?
His wings holding up?
Quite a move, Outlander.
Ah, potions. All right. Gate of the Vanquished. Fine. Let's go stop these idiots.
This is your opportunity to buy fine goods, Outlander.
Mm-hmm. Same, Lori. Ah, boo! I have to go around like a fucking peasant or whatever. I don't want to go the long way around. Fuck that. Fuck your rules. You're still waiting by the gate. Hey, buddy! You played through this twice and didn't recognize him? That's alright. I didn't recognize the actress that plays Janeway in Voyager either as Flemeth in Dragon Age. You know, 1, 2, and 3. Ah. I want to bring my friend. They won't allow me to bring my emotional support beast. Ruined.
Of angry Tenakth. Draka and Yara are already here.
You're their commander. You can stop this.
She can try.
May your enemies fall.
You're here.
And I thought you didn't care.
Aloy.
Yeah, Nix, it is.
Did you come to witness the challenge?
Does there have to be a challenge?
Oh yeah, there does.
If you persist, all of these squads will join the fights. How many will die here? And how many will die in our villages once the retaliation begins?
There has to be another way.
Listen to what she has to say. You both owe her that much.
I cannot change that. I also very much dislike the flickering faces and the face paints. It's not just the paints, it just happens throughout the game. I'm not the only person that has this issue. I don't know what is causing it. I've tried changing my graphics, but it's a bug that they haven't fixed. And it sucks. It sucks.
Yara, do you really need to do this?
He sabotaged the wound. You can't tell me you believe he knew nothing about it. And it was all part of his plan, to force a confrontation. Don't you see? This is what he's wanted all along. It doesn't matter how many die as long as he gets what he wants. Command of the clan. No. I'm putting an end to this. Now!
Draka, you lost a lot of good people hunting machine hearts to trade for water. You want to lose more now?
But that cost is exactly why I'm doing this. Why I had to send people to find other sources in the first place. I swear to you, I had nothing to do with what happened to the wound. Ukta came to me, said he found underground leaks that might lead to another well, that's all. I didn't tell him to screw it all up and drain the wound.
So stand down so we can all talk about this.
No! No more talking, no more lies. Yara can't be trusted. That's been proven.
Oops, sorry about that. Honestly, I don't care what it is. I just want it to stop. Oh, great. No, I'm the one who has to stop this bullshit.
Is this how you two plan to save your clan? By causing
Fucking
a
idiots.
massacre over who gives the orders? Drop this foolishness and work together.
She's right. Put away your spears. Return to your homes.
Which means she stays in charge? Forget it.
You see? Replacing me is all he cares about. It's a vendetta. And it has to end here.
For once we agree.
Pick a side, Aloy. Because we're settling this now.
There must be a way to minimize the bloodshed.
The Tenakth never make things easy, do they?
I'm afraid not.
I don't want to. I want to tell them to go fuck themselves. If they can't work together, sure, slaughter each other. I don't give a fuck. Why is this my problem? Why is this my problem? Why do I need to fix this? Yeah, exactly. I'll become chief. You're both incompetent. Incompetent fuckfaces. I'll do it. Kill both characters. We don't need to look at the flickering. Sadly, Zabadian, it doesn't matter. It's not different character. Like, it is multiple different characters, and sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. Like you saw in the cutscene earlier, when I talked to them individually, it stops, and sometimes it doesn't. Like, it doesn't matter. So, like, unless you can provide a solution, we're gonna stop talking about it. They're both idiots, chat. Who do I choose? Alright, genuine question for those of you that have played. Because I've not been paying attention. I think they're both idiots. And I know there's no such thing as the right way to do this, but like, what are there consequences? What are the consequences? You have no idea. Okay. That makes two of us. That makes... She was the one with the nicest ass. Neither of them are showing ass. Damn. Damn. And I'm bisexual, so that's not helping. With Yara, they're both idiots. Draka seem to be like the more insufferable hothead. She's made it as far as later.
Becoming commander isn't going to change what happened to the wound, Draka. If you really wanted to help your people, you wouldn't be throwing away more lives just to change who gives the orders.
You really are something, Flame of the Desert. But I didn't come all this way to let things stay the way they are.
Then fight us. Just us. You want to save lives? Keep your squads out of it.
I've seen how you fight. These soldiers are with me.
Then we stand with Aloy and Yara. Even numbers.
Fine, old man. It's your funeral. New rules. We're keeping it to just us. Winner takes command.
Nice knowing you, Aloy.
But there are no real consequences to the choice.
Well,
Well,
we'll see how this goes.
You should have backed down when you had the chance, Draka.
Alright. Who the fuck am I fighting? Let's see. Oh, come on! You, apparently. Sure.
It will take more than that to put me down. Challenge me at your own risk.
You.
Barely a scratch.
Uh-huh. Oh, you have to stay alive, really? Almost. There.
Barely a wound.
It's over, Draka.
Not just yet.
You did your best to follow the path. You die with honor.
Well then. What a waste.
Did it have to end like that?
It's the way of the desert.
Well, what happens now?
We live off the water the wound ekes out, rationing until it fills back up. And I'll make sure Arrowhand gets its fair share.
Yeah, you'd better.
The desert never forgets. And I won't either. How you've helped us, I mean. I give this to you now, for all you've done for this clan.
Hello? There we go. Chose a desert commander. Yeah, okay. Fine. I did not like that. Not in the slightest. What do we have here? Ooh! I don't have any flying mounts yet, but that's okay. Unleash an entire clip of bolts. Oh, there we go. I had a sound bug there. Oh, that's a whole bunch of goodies. Hello. Close my door behind you then. Thank you, love. Thank you for this. Yes, thank you. You're amazing. There we go. Goodies! Yes! Guess that my partners went out shopping and I got snacks. I got more of these. Oh, it's mirrored, but Erdnuss flippies. Addictive. Yes! Exactly, Nix. Workbench. Animation where oh, okay. Sure, whatever. Not that I have ever crafted ammo at the workbench, because I've not needed to, but... Okay, that was a stupid-ass quest. Boo! Boo! Did not like that. Stupid. Unnecessary. Of course the desert people are hotheads. Who'd have thought?
You! Let me take a look at you, stranger.
What? Why?
You're the outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
Oh, if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the marshals. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tenakth. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then, you should know the rebels have been busy. They've set up outposts to the west. And I know the marshals can't deal with all of them, so I'd stay alert out there if I were you.
Thanks for the warning.
I need to change at least the look of what I'm wearing. Equipping this, but then probably applying this look. Not entirely sure yet.
Getting rid of those outposts might stop the rebels from killing more of their own. Maybe I can lend the marshals a hand.
Are you looking to buy?
No, just passing through. Oh, and then of course I go into the snow, just as I
This
pick
mountain.
the
The southern
armor.
face is my best bet for a climb if I want to get more of Silka's message. Just gotta look for a path.
Nope. Okay. Oh, come on. Nope. Up. Ooh. Okay. We're fine. Nothing going on. All is well. Couldn't climb any of that, huh? Need to climb that part. How the fuck? Okay, up piece. No, a piece. Here we go. A little bit higher, a little bit more to the right. Ooh! Okay. It's gonna be annoying. There we go. Okay. Oh my god. It's gonna take forever. Don't mind me. Yes. Come on. Not exactly where I meant to go, but you know what? I'll take it. That's a sunwing. It is a bumble around open world game. Yes, it is. Very much so. And boy, do I bumble. I can just travel here. And then go from the exit there. Could have done that a little while ago, probably, but eh. I just talked to you. Why am I back here? Fine. I can climb from here. Okay. You know what? I'll craft the plow horn override first. What do you mean unknown?
Like this? Oh,
You're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
and my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Husband.
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
Just like me, for real.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
It is, isn't it? Oh no, they both have it now.
And you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay. I wonder what it's like.
Give me a second, friend. This might help. I'm not sure. I can't find the right setting. I have, yes.
The atomic weight of germanium is 72.64.
Do you think the sea is salty? Because the shore never waves back.
God damn it. uh, thank you for the biddies. You butt. I knew it. I knew that one, and yet. Let's see if this is better.
Hey.
Hey.
A nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right. I was hoping you could help me with something. It's about the Tenakth rebels, and it also has to do with the Oseram.
Really? That doesn't sound good. Let me know what I can do to help.
I've set the face texture to quality instead of performance now, so...
How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
Oh, this is still... Fancy looking outfit. Thank you! I dyed it. It's the, Meridian one, but I made it green.
So Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I discovered an Oseram militant group. They call themselves the Sons of Prometheus. It looks like they're the ones overriding machines for the Tenakth rebels. They're familiar with ancient tech, and they're as anti-Carja as it gets.
So, last year we stopped Durval and his cronies from blowing up Meridian in retribution for the Red Raids. And now you're telling me we have another group of Oseram trying to wipe out the Carja with an army of machines and bloodthirsty Tenakth?
Pretty much.
Well, that's just great.
Is there any way you can help me find out who they are? Anything to track them down and stop them?
Well, I could have the Vanguard check Chain Scrape and Barren Light, in case they're moving any supplies through there. But if they are, I'll bet they're being careful about it.
Yeah. And they have focuses too. Makes it easier for them to evade guards and patrols.
Hold on. Way back, when we first met, you came looking for me in Meridian because you detected Olin's focus with yours, right? So does that mean that if I go back to the Daunt with this...
You could scan for other focuses.
And if an Oseram is wearing one of these, they'd have to be a part of that Prometheus group.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I've been known to have those once in a while.
I do adore Erend.
Let me know if you find anything.
You got it.
Let me know if you find any Sons of Prometheus in the Daunt. I'll keep scouting those rebel camps.
Be careful.
It's a little loud, Erend.
I know. It makes you want to punch something. More like someone. You're the one that helped me find it. People make mistakes.
Oh, it's just beautiful. I'll talk to the
Aloy,
others in a minute.
We've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
I really spruced up the place, huh? Hell yeah, I can override plow horns now? Sweet.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
I mean, fair. They're the ones that left the door open. And they're not there, so...
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Huh. Looks like Erend made himself at home.
That's good, though. I like this.
Okay. The focus I got from the Sons of Prometheus is encrypted. But with a little time, I should be able to hack it. There. Got it.
Aloy, it seems you've recovered some property that doesn't belong to you.
Well, you're not surprised to see me? You know, after you tried to sell me out to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab?
Hardly. When I realized the lone huntress had been raiding Regala's camps, I knew you had escaped. Subtlety is not your strong suit. From now on, I suggest you stay away from rebel operations. You're meddling with something you don't understand.
What I understand, Silence, is that you've doled out machine overrides to dangerous people, and stoked up a tribal civil war. Again. I'm gonna put a stop to it.
Fine. Stubbornly blunder ahead as usual. Your efforts will only slow the inevitable. A warning, though. The Sons of Prometheus are very tenacious, and they want your head. There's nothing I can do about that now.
Oh, I'm scared. What will I do without your protection?
You should be scared, Aloy. More than you realize. But I have better things to do than educate you. Best of luck flailing about in the fog of ignorance.
Ow!
He's such a dickhead.
One of these days, I'm gonna shut that arrogant mouth of his. Permanently. But first I have to figure out why he's doing what he's doing.
I mean, silence.
Like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
But this is my stash.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them.
That's so cute! How dare. Ah yes, I am once again...
The passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home.
Hey, look, can you examine things without stepping on
My
them?
old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, Recover the subfunctions, defeat Far Zenith, heal the world. I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still, I wish he was here. Regala's attack at the embassy. The marshals ambushed and surrounded, killed one by one. Reminds me of the massacre at the Proving. Back in the Sacred Lands. So many lives wasted. And for what?
They made me a room. That's so cute. And it's so green.
Pizza? Apparently it tastes worse the longer it takes to be delivered. Or something like that.
Aaron's finding out about pizza? I love
I
this.
think it was just flat bread. With cheese. And some sauce.
I like it already.
It's good to see you back.
I never left.
You should know. Silence is involved with the Sons of Prometheus. He's the one who gave them the override tech to begin with.
Why doesn't that surprise me? That's probably all part of some master plan, huh?
At least we know we're good at wrecking those.
Damn straight.
I have to go.
I guess it's back to reading.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl. I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
How's, training with Zoe?
You know we really are training. Mostly.
Mm-hmm.
Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, a tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Aaron stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
All right, friends. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll leave you with some words while the ads run, and I'll catch you after that, alright? Take this time to go take care of yourself if you need some hydration or a snack, or take your meds if you've not taken your meds today, but still can, then please do. Yeah, see you in a bit.
Old ones put
Hey, hey. Nice one. I'm gonna quickly scarf down a donut and play some words. Hey, well done, chat. All right. Let's hop back into the game. Shall we? Excuse me. There we go. Sometimes my
on their feet and
Danced on ice.
That doesn't sound safe.
Does sound fun, though.
Figuring out ice skating, huh?
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Right, I should probably go.
I shall return to our training then.
There you go. Nice. Unknown workbench. This was their private accommodation, so in here then. And none of these equipped. Let's see. Ah, yes, that's the one I wanted to equip instead of you, because that's frost and acid and you. Yes, okay. Equip instead of you. Wait, what coils are on you? Ah, okay, more stalker stealth generators. Uh-huh. Sure, why not? Let's see if I can get this fucking signal now. Oh no, first we need to deliver Poseidon to Gaia while I'm here before I fucking forget.
This Hephaestus, he's like Gaia's own personal blacksmith. Yeah.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge Poseidon with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Eleuthia frequency.
Eleuthia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Eleuthia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Eleuthia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
It's a drop.
All right, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Oh, I guess we're doing this now, huh? Save our souls. Beware! Of what? You're not giving me much to go on there. Of whomst? Also, everything's on hold. Everything's on hold. Fine. Fine. Ugh. Sorry, I had to reply to her message.
Aloy, I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
What do you mean, when I can? Show me! Right. Aww! That's so cute. And that's the data. There's an errand.
Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door.
What?
Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad.
Aloy, honey, maybe not take out the arson, you know, first chance you get.
There's data here. Another room. What for?
Aloy, sweetie, what did I say about the arson?
Switch to a private log? Okay, so... Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facility's coming along. When Gaia finally builds it, it'll have everything it needs. Except personality. So, I'm going to sneak in my own mark. A couple of flourishes. Starting with this little tucked-away hideout. August would have gotten a kick out of it. He loved hidden passages, like the kind in old English castles. But I've got something bigger planned. My piece de resistance, if you will.
It's PS! That's why the little thingy is... But yes, okay, never mind. I'm okay! Hello? I want this! How do I... And... Why'd you have to make a secret passage to the toilet, you weirdo?
Oh, I'm back in the sleeping quarters.
Dang it! Oh, that's how. Never mind. Gib! Fine, it's stuck. But I can open you now. There we go. As far as you know, Americans don't speak French. Clearly! Piece de resistance. Potion of Piss of Resistance. It's really good for shock. No! No, why?
Yeah, it'll be nice to stretch my legs after being cooped up in here.
San, no! We're starting a new Pathfinder campaign on Monday, chat.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
With or without pulp, Sen?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
What? I really am wearing the wrong armor for this. Oh. Vermin. I do like that.
What is that?
What the hell?
Nope, didn't fix the faces.
Well, that takes the keg.
Cake, errand. I believe the turn of phrases takes the cake.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
And I just switched armors. Shouldn't have.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it.
I'm gonna quickly check the settings again. I think it's the upscaling that might be the issue. Let's see.
Snow's melting on my clothes. Great.
Where was that? There. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Let's see how this goes. That's a pretty morph suit.
It took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it
Hello,
come and go
Verbena?
at will.
What do you have for me?
But it's gone now.
I checked everywhere, still no sign of the asset.
Well, go do your
Can
thing.
we call off this pointless
I'll wait
search
here.
already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
Forge's breath. What a mess.
Surprisingly little blood in all of the white snow.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset.
Kind of chilly up here.
I wonder what this asset is.
They talk over each other? Yeah, I started the audio file when they were still talking to each other. That's on me. Continue monitoring the Cetera orders acknowledged. GPRE. System failure. Data corrupted. I wonder if I can...
What?
Hello, Verbena? What do you have for me?
I checked everywhere, still no sign of the asset. Can we call off this pointless search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
Yeah. So that's the audio file. I cannot bring back the conversation they had, but...
Knock rebels, Asaram, Zenith, and Freaky Machine.
Yes. I was wondering that myself, because she had the golden... whatever the fuck it was. See, honestly, I like this futuristic armor and such that they have in this game, you know, contrary to
This is my stash later.
a lot of the modern Star Trek where it's just, yeah, that could have been 21st century, you know?
Kind of chilly up here. Knock rebels, Asaram, Zenith, and Freaky Machine.
One of the sons of Prometheus. The one's working for Silence. Looks like his focus was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. To wherever Silence is hiding out, probably.
Coordinates redacted.
Weapon's still hot.
Still burning, hun.
I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
I mean, it's in the fucking snow.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
Back to husbando.
Asaram, Zenith, and Freaky Machine. All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up, all so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she'd lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? The Luthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl. That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch.
Secret tunnel.
That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
Secret tunnel. I mean, through the mountain, you see. So this tunnel was dug. Holy shit.
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Oh, I ran past it, didn't I? There was... Right here? Yeah. Didn't run past it.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Storage units accessed. Data transfer initiated. Operation suspended. Fusion reactor on standby mode. Download initiated. Beamcast initiated. Destination redacted. Interesting. Ooh. Hello. Don't get zapped.
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
So, exploring another far zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Yet.
Or anything you can blow up.
Yet. Okay, let's see. A piece. There's another door. Okay. And let's see what's downstairs first. All, as you will undoubtedly have heard by now, we've lost the brightest star among us. Research and ectogenesis for the Odyssey was near and dear to Peter, and on behalf of the new High Council, I commend you all for your efforts and the great strides made over the last several years. Yet, as we mourn our founder, we must also keep our gaze on a bright future ahead. To that end, we will be shifting project priorities. Over the coming days, you'll be briefed on exciting developments in longevity research from our Tokyo and Lagos facilities for new assignments to follow. In the meantime, all ectogenic chambers should be moved to storage. Refer to your leads with any questions. Farrell, you're in the way.
Find anything that might tell us what...
Data corrupted has seen a significant improvement, decreasing the time between touch-ups that commercially available treatments like Osmanthus Rejuvigene require. As for Malik's team, the latest results from the neurophysiology experiment seem promising, and with the supplementary data provided by our Tokyo facility, we seem to be closing in on functional first-generation implants. Meanwhile, our friends in Zurich have sent over their findings on WBE. Mixed results. A couple of promising avenues, but anything bordering on real digital transcendence looks to be decades away, if not data corrupted.
What the asset is?
I don't think so.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
He's more than just loyal, hun. He's got Labrador Retriever vibes. Okay. You gotta treasure that man.
A control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Oh, let's find out.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
Uh... 237. Okay. I do want to go back and check upstairs because I haven't. And at least I found the quest marker now. Probably, I feel like we'll end up in the same room anyway. Why do I hear that tingling? Side quest first, I feel you. Right? Right? This'll wait. They put all my other, they literally put all my other quests on hold. But I had no choice but to do this one. But that won't stop me from exploring. I'm a nosy little fucker. Yeah, it brings me back to the same room. Okay. Or not. Nothing else here? Okay. Yeah. But data point. Claire. We should have been on the call with me with Zero Dawn. Whoever negotiated this deal with him was ingenious. Bunch of old tech collecting dust and storage in exchange for a copy of all human knowledge? Talk about a bargain. And the guy heading up the Eleuthia subfunction, Patrick Borchardt Klein, you could practically see sparkles in his eyes when he was bombarding us with follow-up questions on the ectogenic chamber's design. It was like we were waving catnip in front of him. Anyway, they're requesting additional material on nutrition delivery. Higher-ups gave the go-ahead, so send over everything we have. Borchardt Klein will probably pee his pants in glee. Dan. Locked. All right. $237.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
A portal, right? All the cryo chambers. Oh shit. It is. Oh, it's me. But not me. This is my twin.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least they don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck, and goodbye. So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Ruh-roh.
Shit, they can fly. Aloy. Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Great, and I'm gonna have to fight those fucks again.
Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I'm glad she's, you know, at least thought enough to be flexible
I should
and
prepare
not...
before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
Prepare for battle? How? The fuck do you expect me to do here?
Here it comes!
Well, not much, apparently. What do you mean, here it comes? Where the fuck is it? Hello? There. Okay. Weak acid plasma. Pulse cannon. Want to take that off. Shock unit. Regeneration? Indestructible. Boss arena! Yeah. Control nexus. Weak spot. Time to poke the spider full of holes. Plasma bolter, you say? Turn that off. Take this one out. Yep.
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
Yeah, come on. Up.
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
I already have. Come on. Oh, boy. Get fucked. Hello? Am I stuck on something? Oh.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
I mean, she told you her name. Also, the fuck is this? And why can't I scan it? I'm gonna stay away from that. The fuck is that? Spider poo, don't worry about it. Ew. Gross. Gross.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
You could call him, hun.
Aloy!
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Of course, the big idiot did.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron.
I'm running as fast as I can. Oh my god!
Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Shields up. Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
And the second you need me, I'm there. Let's dent some metal. Aloy, get out of there. It's not fear.
Shield time with plasma.
Didn't I tell you to stay put?
Aloy, she's...
Her neck's a little loose on there.
Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works,
well,
maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all. The snowfall's blanketing the land. No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing.
Okay.
I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze.
Oh.
If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Is your focus acting up again?
Aaron? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
Right, there's two of you now.
Budgie!
At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Moreland guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tanakh clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
Maybe I should check up on them at some point. Just in case.
Right.
Beta's been through a lot. Give her some slack, at least in the neck.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe. What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the earth. Like a heart, beating with the life of the world. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
Alright. You have an ad break coming up, so I will
Aloy,
not...
there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Nice. Progress the main storyline further until after those are done. Alright, so we've unlocked these overrides. We have 4 more to go. There was another cauldron on the map that I've seen.
That's fine.
I can take a look if you want.
Nah, usually works if I just flick it a few times with my thumb.
Looks like some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
No good. Door's locked until Gaia can restore access.
Yeah. This is my room. I got plants. Some bamboo. Unknown. Talk to Var on the clone, talk to Gaia. Gotcha. Melee damage is always welcome. Nice. Okay. I just don't remember any of these. That's the problem. But, yeah. Mayhap. I really use traps. Yeah, these are all still on hold. Okay. Dry urn.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information about you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
Okay.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it?
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them?
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too. How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run, I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Verbena's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eleuthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eleuthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database, before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...?
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaia's fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location, of course not!
Me too.
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
Me too, when I give her a
You're
hug.
supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die.
Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
Speaking of which, I should also talk to Gaia.
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Yeah, that's rough. Alright.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
Disco Ball of Doom.
The moment
Listen, in the
weapon
future everything's
malfunctioned,
hexagons,
it appears
okay?
a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
What this?
Gaia? What is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
What?
So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. I think I can reconnect some of them already. And it seems like there are more out there.
Ah, those are the drones.
There. Let's see what we got.
Good choice.
This is really cool. Right, this is the one in Vegas.
I need to get higher up. Find a good spot to pick up Silga's signal.
Yeah, I like the other one better. Hold on.
I'm back, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy. What would you like to discuss?
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true, she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Well, keep at it. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying old world data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
Well then.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus, after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout.
That little facepalm at Erend there? Yeah.
So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you
the
didn't know about
DLC.
it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world. An effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city. Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths at their core have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up. When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising.
Why do you still say that those are the things for me?
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia. So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
I should be going.
Goodbye, Aloy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! The thick plottins. Okay, that's a lot to take in. Time to shoot some things and process this, huh?
Hey, you and Aaron okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I see everyone settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place. It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else. I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
Thanks for all.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it a reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
Yeah.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to
I'm
adapt
sure
the
it's
reboot
fine.
into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
All
I'll let you know
right.
when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good.
I did
If we
say
can
I
get the
wanted to
control
shoot some
cores,
stuff.
Maybe we really can heal the land gods.
All right. Okay. So many side quests. What are my mains? Far away, far away. You're next door, like literally. So let's do that first. Fucking Aaron and his music. Oh, beautiful. I love him, Your Honor. Come on, up piece, Aloy. You got this. Up piece. I'm sure you're choosing the most efficient route there, but then again, I'm no climber. Yeah. Chickens! I can still hear Aaron's music. Ooh. Nice chicken. He's got it on so loud it thunders through a mountain. Can I? First off, make the fucking shaders, you know, make up their mind. Are we in the sun or in the shade? What's it gonna be? Okay. Past the chickens. Ugh. Okay, it looks like I need to go a bit further past the chickens to actually get up there. Because it won't let me climb this out. Which is stupid. Oh no! Don't. I don't want to fight the chickens. They're so, look at them, they're so peaceful. They're just soaking up the sun.
Could hit it with purge water.
Oh god, it's gonna see me, isn't it? Are they... So? Chickens? Are you gonna... Oh. Okay. Nope. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. If I go here... Will you leave me alone? Probably not. The fuck? I'm sure it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Alright. Fight or sneak past.
Oh, no. There we go. I was here before, wasn't I? Pretty sure this is not the way. It's interesting that it does let me climb all the way around here. Don't mind me just gathering some blooms. Oh, come on. It was holding out my glider. Right. Really? and it let me get up there. Nope, won't let me do the eat. Okay. Hello? Hello?
This is quite a climb.
Alright. Getting there.
I have to get higher to try and pinpoint Silga's signal.
Come on, up, peace. Hold up. Clearly not where I'm supposed to be. But also no grapple point. Cheese it. Alright. Getting closer. Another supply.
Looks like I have company.
Oh, hello. Nice little chickens. Aww.
Frost isn't gonna do much.
And that's two. Another? No.
Still need to climb higher.
Jason, hi! Those birds look like they were made out of Lego. Yes. I do believe there are some Lego variants of those birds too.
Okay, now to pick up the signal. Where's the best spot?
More apiece, it seems.
I should try to find a good spot to pick up Silga's message.
Whee! Bonk.
Stork 142 to Enduring Victory, Reno. Supply drop beacon echo. Pull.
There. Found the signal's origin. It's not too far from here. I just need to get to it.
Yeah. Right, that is a fantastic view, though. So I'd have to go that way? You're extremely afraid of heights? Oof, yeah, then that must be rough for you. Like, really rough. I quite enjoyed this. And it's not that I'm not afraid of heights, mind. Oh. Thank you for the lurks and... It's just that... I can deal with it because it's in a video game, I guess? Like, it's not actually me who's falling. Or gliding, in this case. Yeah, I do get it, yeah. Shell snapper. Oh. Or the map I haven't been yet.
What'd I give for a cool breeze?
You literally just came out of the snow. Drone! From up there. Gotcha. Acid canister. It's interesting they call this a shell snapper site when there is mostly spike snouts.
Have to jump onto that drone to get it down.
The fucking tongue on this thing. Didn't have to go this hard in this machine, but here we are.
I'll ride that. I wonder if there's another cauldron that could teach me.
I need to wait for that one to move back. You have a route, yeah? Yeah, you do.
An eye in the sky. Must be a Cyclops drone. How to get its data. Going down!
Like that!
How to get the data from the drone. There we go. That's the data I need.
Alright. Cool. Got what I need. Moving back. 3 out of 10. Nice. And here's a wreck of a ship. Creatures.
My focus is picking up the signal that Silga found. I'll need to clear out the machines before I can look for the source.
Ravager.
Do I have any fire ammo on me?
Oh, that's horn. I do have fire ammo on me. But can I shoot far enough with this thing? I can actually, okay. No, I cannot. Okay, never mind. What else was that? Just fire. Excuse me? Can't shoot far enough, I think. No. It's gonna be... Actually, I'm close enough for this one now, I think. Nothing to see here. Just... It should take you out. Good. Oh. Huh. Okay. Can I attack you like that? We just sneak past. Fuck it. Nope, okay. Not what I meant to do. Kill the machines. Okay, fine. I have to kill the machines.
Acid will eat right through that metal.
Hello. You're gonna strut right past here. Can I then... stab you in the butt? I can't.
One roasted machine coming right up.
What are the other machines do I need to kill? Like all of them? Ugh. Also weak versus fire. There we go. That leaves that one.
machine won't be bothered by acid. I should scan for that signal now. See if I can locate the source. Oh, that looks promising.
All right. Oh. But also there's some green shine up there. How to get there? This side, maybe? Come on, plenty of places to hold on to. Cheesing it. There's a rock barrier. Boop. There. Aww. I hope they have a great vacation.
Right. Into the water.
At least now, I can swim without fear of drowning. That's something. The weather's a lot nicer in here. Actually, it's been quite sunny here today, at least. I don't do well with heat. So I find this quite pleasant.
There you are. Now, what's inside?
Let's find out. Transmitter.
I couldn't raise you via focus. I hope this gets to you. Somehow. Along with the cure for the stand at the Reno line. Just wanted you to know that all the bitterness is water under the bridge. I only remember the good things. And I'll think about them when the darkness comes.
Sounds like she really cared about him. Silga will want to know about this. And she'll definitely be interested in the transmitter inside that's been sending the message.
Nice. I want to know what's here first. You know, while I'm here. And back we go. Ah, yes. Back from the water into the dust. Yum, yum, yum.
One of the Cyclops drones.
Oh.
I could reconnect it with the dome back in the base if I grab its data.
There. Ah. What's your route, little one?
Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
Up there, I think. Not sure where else it'll be close enough. Oh. Oh, hello.
Let's see here.
Must have just been an animal.
Stay sharp. You could always have missed something.
Oh. Oh, what, huh? I said, oh, got your acid canister.
There. You see that?
No. Nothing to see here. I don't know what you're talking about.
Halt, Outlander! There's a Nora warrior here!
Okay, that platform. And then wait for the drone. Why are there rebels here? Were. Like, what's up with that? Drone lighting a guy up like, here, I help in the spotlight. Got you. What? Ah, okay.
Oh, it's bad to fall. But as long as I can still stand.
I'm sure it's fine. You know what? I haven't done in a little while. I'm gonna save. I'll catch the drone in a bit. Really? That's it? Weird.
This pigment would work well on armor.
We'll see if this works. Or is it those rocks? No, because you stop here. And I shouldn't have to call you mid-flight. Catch. But apparently that's not enough. Okay. Oh. I missed you, huh? No. Yes.
Taking
Yeah.
you with me.
Okay. Not sure if that was the way I was supposed to do it, but I got it.
Okay, gotta grab the drone's data.
Cool. What did I want to do? Alright. Return back to base for now. I discovered that couscous with parmesan, surprisingly great combination. Ooh, that sounds interesting. It's a bit annoying when I ask to go back to base that the game's like, I'll drop you here. Surely you didn't mean to, you know, transport back inside. Sorry, buddy. Need your resources. How do I get back from here? Was that the right route? I don't know anymore. Ah, through here. Gotcha. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Welcome back.
There. Let's see what we got.
See what this looks like. I really like that this dome design.
I like this one.
Lots of rocks. Pretty. I'll check out the other one too. The one I just got, which was this one, I think. Because I think the last one there is Vegas. Yeah. Oh, this one has a lot of blight in the mountains. I'm not sure I like that. I wonder if it changes when we progress in the story. I still like this one best, I think. If it loads. There we go. Yeah.
Excellent choice.
Lots of green and rocks and... yeah. The entrance to this ruin that we picked the drone up. Oh, and when we leave it, stops. Interesting. Yeah. All right. All right.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
I just wanted to... Fine then. Tell me.
Choosing the right rations can be just as important to your chance of survival as choosing the right weapons. If you want food that'll save your life out in the wilds, go northwest to Saltbite. The cook there, Pintala, she'll whip up a meal for anyone who needs it, to Nox or not.
I'll make sure to pay her a visit if I'm out that way.
There we go. Manual save. Yes. Because, friends, this is where I will leave it for today. Thanks for hanging out with me. I might be back tonight for democracy. I shall see what the rest of the ramen cart is up to. But for now, let's go say hi to someone. There we go. Looks like they're having a break, but we're gonna go say hi to Dee Dee. They said hi to us the other day, and now we're gonna return the raid. They're playing some words currently. But yeah, I think you all like words, so why the hell not? Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll be back tomorrow. Definitely tomorrow. At noon, we start Veilguard. And I'll reveal all the mods that I've installed and the shenanigans we'll be getting up to and all of that stuff. All right? All right. I might see you tonight for Democracy. Keep an eye on the Discord if you want to know. Or just, you know, drop a follow so you get notifications when I'm live next. Should be good, right? Right. Right. Okay. Thanks for hanging out with me, friends. Remember, take care of yourselves. Take care of your spoons. And I'll see you all around on the realms of Twitch, alright? I love you all. Bye-bye!